not. It never looks straight, you know, not, but it is straight. Or it feels straight to me. Certainly doesn't look straight there, but sure doesn't. The mic is in the on position. Your channel. Last chance for race A. Boom. Click into it. And hopefully we're talking. Yes. We're into it and we're talking, so we'll get the wee microphone and plug it into the side of the laptop to cancel out the noise. Cars is in the house. Hello, cars. Right, and then pop out the chat. We're getting there. We're getting there. That's right. I'm Batman. Right, the chat's popped out, but it's not large. Control and the plus button twice. Should bring it up to 125%. Oh, nothing's happened there at all. What's going on? Everything's froze. Everything's froze. My screen's still going on the television anyway. No, we've not started well. Apologies for anyone who's watching this very amateur shit going down live. No idea. Did we just lost signal? It's been very stormy. Jerry says, what's going on? Marvin Gaye. Jerry has heard it through the grapevine. The Scottish singer was online and he's talking shite. Thanks for hopping and don't forget to leave your like. It cheers me up and I'll probably talk even more shite. Come on, hit that like. Do 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 do. Sorry lads, I'm trying to get this set up. We've lost connection at the minute. Right, we're back there. Now we just needed the large enough for us this time without freezing. Oh, right, there we go. That's it. Not as bad as the problems I had commentating for Dago's EDTM last night. What happened? What happened to you, Jerry? I'd also like to apologise for anyone who was looking at my face and thinking, hold on, there's something different about him. He doesn't look quite the same this evening. And you may tell from the bit of the red face. In fact, is it a bit of a red face or is it a bit of a white face? For the first time in quite a while. Shh. But we're a wee bit stoned. We're a wee bit stoned. So we are. Only off a few puffs before Junior went home. But we're definitely feeling it just a tad. Headset cap. Your headset kept on turning itself off. Oh dear, big red face. I'm sure Rue managed to talk enough shite on his own, I mean, to make it through. Right. A wee bit of race A. I'm also hoping that I see quite a few people usually on a Monday night. I mean, get on and do practice lobbies for tomorrow's race B. So we'll have a few race A's. Hopefully have some sort of lobby that we'll be able to sneak into under the radar and have a bit of a practice for the next week's race B, because it'll be a fun race, but whether we'll be any good at it is another thing. The last time there, I know I was nowhere near the pace of the likes of I mean, Rory, although that's Rory's favourite combination, I shouldn't be disappointed in that, because Rory hauls ass at that combination. So it shouldn't be. We'll hopefully improve a wee bit compared to what we were. Right, we'll bounce straight in with a race A anyway to get the day started. I have not played this game feeling like this in a long time. Are we going to be shite? Or are we going to feel alright? Sports mode. Get your stuff together, Stephen. Recenter. You're commentating separate lobbies. Rue done the pro and you done the AM one. Right. In we go. 6 minutes. We'll start the day with a bit of green. If you know what I mean. I just rolled myself a wee cigarette as well. This is my first cigarette of the day, because we're on this shit. So we are. Tastes lovely. We got 4 different flavours. They're a £5 each, I think. Junior, apologies for not getting on yesterday. Went out for snooker with my dad and Junior, and we came back, got something to eat, and Junior had a sleepover, and I don't know why it's called a sleepover, because we didn't fucking do any sleeping. We sat up all night with shit on YouTube, UFC, a wee bit of Judge Judy went down last night. What horse shit. There was more shit went down, but anyway, he went up to bed this morning at about 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. So that's when me and him had a bit of sleep. He went up to bed, and then I watched my phone for about an hour after he left the room. And then I was up. When he woke up out of bed, I think it was 3:15 in the afternoon. So it's morning time for me. We've only had a coffee. We've only had a coffee today. So we have. As you can probably tell, the big bright red face. Just Judy. Cropser's in the house. Marquette's Cursons. Mr. Cursons in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. I feel a wee bit like I don't know what I'm doing. I do at the moment. But I always remember feeling like I said anyway whenever I was smoking regularly. I can't say I like it, but I never particularly liked it. I literally hadn't a clue what I was doing sometimes. But I don't have to open a lobby and run a lobby and keep eyes on anything. We just have to do some race A, and then try and sneak into a room and try not to embarrass ourselves. So yes, this is my first ordinary cigarette of the day. I felt like I needed a wee bit of nicotine, but these here wee things have been. Junior turned up with one, and it was nice, and he went out to the shop for me this morning and came home with 20 quid's worth of them. I gave him 20 quid, and it was like, whatever there is, surprise me. So we've got 4 different flavours, and they're quite good. Hopefully they'll not. The last time I was on vapes for a while, the trapped wind I was getting was very, very annoying. Neil's in the house as well, right? That's what I need to do. Instead of just talking to yourself, Stephen, look at the bloody chat. Sorry guys, there may be technical problems during this stream. The stream may be one big technical problem, let's say. And you can see, because of the demands of the larger, more sexier Scotty Senior picture in the top right hand corner, we scrubbed ourselves up just a tad. Just a tad. We got rid of the big beard. So we did. So as you guys can see, the the wee bit of the elderly man, double chin, I mean, starting to come in. Perhaps try and hold her head up. And yeah, it looks like I'm always looking up in the air as well, because I don't look at the camera. But then I can't see me, so I can't. But I don't like me whenever I'm looking up like that there. I feel like, oh, look at your chin. But yeah, we'll whack the beard off and trimmed it down. We're signed up and we're ready to go. I'll just have to sit here and look at chat until the race starts. That reminds you need to shave your head tonight. Yes, I whacked mine off the other night. Number 1 is the way it's done. And I don't clean shave the side, so I just do it all with my head shaver, you know. The head goes off at number 1, and then I do my side bits just with nothing on it. Whenever I have a clean shave, unless I use a half a bottle of aftershave, I get a shaving rash on my neck. So for years I've just trimmed it down. That's a clean, well, it's 2 days ago, sort of, so it's a tiny bit, shorter than that there, but stops me having an old shaving rash. Glasgow's in the house. I need to keep reminding myself, just look at the chat, man. Scotty, who nicked your beard? I had a fight with a head shaver. Turned up with a big hand wrapped around it. So it did. How are you? Thanks for hopping in, gentlemen. Again, if you're only here and you're thinking to yourself, what's different about him? And you've noticed that the beard's gone. But you're still looking and thinking to yourself, no, he's not the same. Look at his eyes. His eyes are giving it away. What's different about that man? Yep. I'm going to grab a beverage, but the difference is we're a wee bit stoned. It's been a while. It has been a while. And no idea if we'll be able to drive the car this evening or not. But I do believe it should be fantastic fucking fun, that's for sure. The first beverage of today, sponsors of Scotty Senior's live streams on a Sunday evening. Our last chance for boom is apple cider by Magners. Outsider, it's called. Straight from the wee fridge in the background. Nice and cold. Very appley. Junior. Goddamn, almost tastes a wee bit like appetizer. Thanks what it does. It's not bad. Oh, we're ready to go. I'm not ready. Right. We've got the tin up there. We're starting. We've got the police behind us as well. My goodness, and we're feeling like this. If he looks at me in the eyes, there'll be a breath test. I'm sitting here with a beer and all beside me. The police on the ass. Sorry, McSpongy was in the house as well. Haven't seen McSpongy in a while. Mr. Lee was back. Danny in second. Mr. Flip. I can't say we're scared of anybody. There's no names there or jumping out at me saying, oh my goodness, watch him, he's a dirty dog. Gamers is in the house. Hello gamers. JJ's in the house. You feel bad for spamming. You don't want. Do you know anybody? What did you spam? I said a 3. Seen 3 messages and he hasn't read it. JJ, I'm sorry. I am sorry, man. I'm sorry, everybody. Everybody, guys. We're a wee bit stoned. I've told you so a couple of times already. We're going to need a buy ball. We've only had about 3 or 4 draws. We're not long out of bed. Stayed up all night with Junior. And this morning, just about an hour ago there, he went home, just over an hour ago, and we had a few wee puffs of the good stuff. So, we're going to be a bit all over the place. JJ, tell me, nice to see you, Scotty. You improved your time. Holy Toledo, again. You're second now. Get in there, JJ. Put the finger down. I bet you won't go down. You can try and hold that shit down. It'll keep popping back up. Hard to drive when that finger's up sometimes. The young man's at home now trying to hit apexes and the finger's just in the way. Congratulations. Expect that from me, but expect that from me now. It's been a long, long time. I mean, from you weren't in the top 10 times. Let's get a wee bit of engine noise in the ear. Right, we'll just try not to destroy anybody's race in the first one of the day. He said, right before the destruction began. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. He did say it right before the destruction began. It was true. He talked to his bit of shite at the start of the race, and almost like a fortune teller, that shite became reality immediately. My goodness, right? We weren't looking where we were going there either. My radar's not even on. We're all over the place. This has not started good. We're usually on the ball better than this for the first race of the day. Look at them. They're on the ass already now, and they've seen the state of me driving around that first lap. They're not going to stay behind me. They're going to be like, oh my god, look at the state of this guy. Get out of the way. You're slowing me down. Look at him. Tom, thinking to himself, he's going to have me. Look. Take it off me, Tom. I've been driving disgraceful, sir. I don't deserve that stuff at the moment. Go on. There's McSpongy as well. Take me places, boys. Find me a bit of flow. No pressure on the ass area now. We'll just chill out behind these two. Top 10, baby. Top 10. Big pat on the back from the boss. Chop chop now, guys. It'll not take too long before we'll start thinking to yourselves, I want a wee piece of that back again. Alcoholics Highway. A lift and a coast and a cruise. The two guys in front, clearly teammates in the same bog standard liveries. Oh, we were working not too bad there. Oh, boom boom's going down. Oh, boys. We were working our way up there a tiny bit. At least one car anyway. One car. But that's us back down now. The one we side by side. It's a race for 8th position. At the moment, that's all is available. 8th place. But we want it. I can tell you that. We definitely want that 8th place. We're not just here for a top 10. Oh. We might not get it. We might not get it. Where it's going. What about a practice pass? A practice lunge? If it becomes available, like just to test out the water. Bit of a warm-up for the last lap or something. Need to get this one better. Oh, he said right before missing it totally. Are we going to climb? 2 to go at the end of this one. A naughty boy penalty. Up ahead. Right. 2 to go, Stephen, man. It's a dash for cash now. No more talking. Need to get closer to them. Go on, touches into side by side, maybe. No, he didn't want the side by side, and why the hell would he? He'd have died. 2 to go. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. No, we're going to try and do a pass at some point, man. I know we're looking awfully like we're just struggling even to cling on to them. We're feeling a bit like that as well, but if the lunge becomes available, we know we're loud. McSpongy, I'll not be expecting a lunge from me either. You know what I mean? Had loads of good, clean, tidy races with that man in FIA and daily races. He won't be expecting that stuff. We'll get stroke the life out of him with a late lunge in that last corner. And then we'll let the brain decide if it was legal or if an apology and a slow down and a hand back over needs to come. Need to get a good run through these. Haven't even been close enough. And again, a crap run. It's going to have to be wild. I follow the leader. Stalemate. Is McSpongy going for his own? Surely he knows me in last corner lunges. He knows me in last corner lunges. Oh no. We got nothing. The only 10th place for Cruz Brown, and 10th place, top 10, pat in the back. Your man in 11th was slow that day, wasn't he? Manuel L, 1985. Oh, he was slow, that guy. The fans were chanting at him. They're saying, "You so slow." They're pointing and laughing at him. Big top 10 for ourselves. We'll improve. We'll definitely improve, guys. Not sure if we'll improve with the chat though. Cheese and Chong stream contract has nearly run out. Jarek, don't say that. Don't say that. I hope the boss, I hope the drugs testers don't call round the day. You know, us race drivers are frequently pulled in for tests, and I'm trying to avoid mine at the moment. Back out we go. We'll get better. That was the first one. No, talk too much shit there. Way too much shit. Need to think themselves. It's alright. You don't need to talk. Just drive. And then when the flow comes, then maybe. Well, we'll go for green. That didn't go good. That didn't go good. We'll jump into a black one. Idaz is in the chat. Hello, Idaz. Look at the top 10. On the way, JJ. I'm on the way. Thanks for hopping in, gentlemen. I'm hoping to have a few race A's. And then I'm hoping that I'm going to keep an eye out for lobbies, practice lobbies that are open for Suzuka. Give myself a wee bit of knowledge on Suzuka. Have a wee bit of, even if we're slow, I mean the night in the lobbies, as long as we don't make a fool out of ourselves and take people out, it'll definitely help us for the Mara, because it'll be popular. It's always a popular one. Everyone will be out. I'd be surprised. We'll not even have the ratings to get into the top lobbies with them, but even in split 2 and split 3 and stuff, there'll be plenty of good racing at it. The top 10s were VQS Pepe was at the top. He had a VQS Jack, our very own JJ Balding, on his ass area. Just a few thousandths of a second off there. So close he could almost touch that ass. He could almost just reach out and touch it. Yep, close. a 0.5 now to get into the top 10. Ridiculous, JJ. There you go. You shared this song. Shh, JJ. Shh. Shh. No one's meant to know. It's meant to be a secret. That's meant to be a surprise for the next time whenever the team samba start. All of a sudden, boom, we're out there. Everyone will do that. What do you see? And I bet you it's pretty bog standard shit that you've created. I haven't looked at it yet, but I'm thinking to myself, it'll be a big bog standard bright one. I hope I'm wrong, but you've just told our people. Where do you see the live resort people start coming into town with? People already like, oh, they already know, right? So there's no way to keep that shit secret. There's no way to keep that shit secret and then reveal that shit. I mean, just straight after the individual, championship, and it was decided, right, the team events again, and then all of a sudden, I could have been running through all the drivers out in their bog standard liveries. JJ, I could have been talk. I probably will continue to talk a lot of shit anyway the next time, but I'll have to give them a rundown. And in today's team event, team number 1 is flashing cars. You can see they've turned up, big red faces, bog standard liveries. No championships won at all between these two guys. Never won a championship, either of them. You know what I mean? We could have went through all the teams and then came to us. Well, the joint liveries and stuff on. Go and look at it. Can I look at it now without exiting out of it? Well, there's 6 minutes. 6 minutes left. Can I look at it from here? No, just go to the activity feed. 6 minutes. Plenty of time. I don't know why. I asked JJ, I says, any chance you can make a livery that says something about the dream team on it? A bright one. That's what I says, and he says, I'll try. My head just has a big bright livery that says on the side of it in bog standard, letters, dream team. That's all I have in my head. I think to myself, that's what I'm expecting at the moment. Right, come on, I'm forgetting what I'm doing here. I'm looking at every page. You bang, 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 back we go. I didn't even have to leave that shit. Don't even know why I came out. Activity feed. Where are you, young man? Where are you? Surely it should be in the activity feed somewhere. Has Damo already went? Or is that it? Is that it? Dream Team Racing? Is that it, JJ? Cars reposted. Right, so I'll click into that. How do you know it's you who made it? No, that's one Damo has made. I'm telling you, Damo's going to be out there with a teammate. They're going to be looking sexy as fucking that. That one looks good. So it does. Like that shit. Repost that. I don't like the football team, but that's a badass looking library. Adding that to the collection. No, that's not it. You can go to your profile. Right, how long do you keep on? You've given other people ideas. Is that more of them? 37. Look, they're all doing it. They're all doing it, JJ. They're all going to turn up in the sexiest of gear. My goodness. Look at that as well. 30 dogs on the back. Oh my god, lads. Who's made these libraries? That was Damo's. Right, hold on. We need to. Attention please, attention please. Could Damo step to my office? What has Damo been doing with his libraries? Right. These are ones that they're sexy. The sexy library awards. We might not see them back at our place for a while. Lovely. Again. Lovely again. Right. JJ's right. What am I doing? I'll keep them down here because it's bound to be in the activity feed somewhere, just in case we miss other things as well. And apologies for missing that. Hurry up, SD. The race is gonna start. Stephen, hurry the fuck up. Like now. Now still nothing's popped up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Under pressure. Hurry up. Tell me if that hurry up turns into you. Give it up. No, I mean, give it up. You're fucked. You're way too slow. You've no clue what you're doing. Friends. Oh, that's not friends. Cancel. Friends. JJ, VQS Jack we're looking for. VQS Jack. The V. We're on the main account as well. If he's away at the bottom of his fucking list, this is gonna hurt the eyes. This is gonna take a while. No, that's a GTR Jack. The VQS Jack will just about cut that shit with the eyes. Boom, boom. Gallery. Car liveries. Oh, I like it. I like it, JJ. I like that shit. Oh, here, the Sexy Library Awards have not been handed out just yet. Just yet. And for the first time, we're now very, very worried. Or very interested, I should say. We weren't watching the other ones twirl round, but we want to see the ass area of this one. 95 and 25 are two numbers. The Dream Team. The only two drivers to win a Samba Bus Championship, and they have teamed up to form what is quickly becoming known as a Dream Team, an unstoppable pairing. Right. Did we get back? We didn't. Right, let's go and kit out some Sambas. Missed the race, I know. It's alright, but it's only the start of the stream. And look at this sexy library we have here for you to twirl around. Holy Toledo. Yeah, relax, chill out with me. This isn't gonna be a stream that I'm on the ball, knowing what I'm doing the whole time. Manufacturers. Volkswagen, show me some buses, show me some buses. We'll like the Bob Marley one, we'll leave that one. There's one we can flip over. That is a nice library on it, like, but look at the collection of badass libraries the man has, I hear you say. You would be correct in thinking those things. It's okay. You're not on your own. In fact, there's another 5 or 6 people who are thinking just that thing. The Team Sambas are going to be looking good, lads. The Team Sambas are going to be looking good. I'm going to have to get like a consistent day that it's definitely on, but that doesn't mean that it might not be on every fucking day of the week if we get bored and can get people in. Know what I mean? But we need to try and organise a consistent day or something where most of us are a wee bit available or something. Luca's in the house. Apologies guys, we need a buy ball a day. We need a buy ball a day. Thank you very much, Luca, Wind, for hopping in, and anybody else out there who's hanging about, thinking to themselves there's something different about him today. What's different about Scotty? Is it that he had a shave? He tidied himself up a wee bit. It could be, but if you look closely at the face, there's a telltale giveaway sign. He's talking a wee bit more shite than even he talks normally. He's not following the chat the best. He seems to be ignoring everything and just he thinks he's on his own. He's sitting at the bottom of the garden in the shed, just talking shite to himself. He hasn't got a clue we're even here. I've asked him 14 questions in a row. He's missed everything in chat. We're a wee bit stoned. Only a wee bit, guys. Only a wee bit. But we are. Group 2. I'm hoping to sneak into a Group 2 practice. Will we try and do that now? 6:30. We could try and do that now, like. It'll take me a good wee bit of driving in these Group 2s. When looking forward to have fun with you on the stream from the back later. Yeah, you two will enjoy hanging about with each other, I would imagine. You two are ridiculously fast. Scotty, I can edit the library and add a trophy on the back whenever we win. I think the question about that stuff is, can anybody stop us? Or else is this team at the moment only 2 people have even won Samba Bus Championships. For those 2 people to form an alliance and create a dream team like myself and JJ, who's going to stop us, guys? Who's going to stop us? It's going to take alliances. It's going to take perhaps several teams to talk to each other and come up with a plan. And will it be as good as Mang and JJ's plan? I don't know. It'll be hard to stop us. I enjoyed it there. The last time I played it, that was the most fun I've had in Sambas. And it was the team event. I mean, they've done it. I mean, the team event is like throwing up all kinds of strategies, all kinds of drama. Me and JJ, I feel like we could have won 3-0, no problem. I felt like we dominated each and every race until the last half a lap of that race, and then there was major problems as more and more people started deciding, right, it's time to stop them from winning. Flashing cars and IDAS were very good whenever they were a lap down and slowing the pace down. I'm gonna hang about and do a race B, or a race A. That's what I'm gonna do, because takes the pressure off me straight away in terms of not driving. I don't fancy joining a good lobby at the moment. Like, I didn't even want to go and look there for a lobby in the end. Too much pressure on the ass area just even thinking about it. Imagine I had a spattered a badass room open there and joined it and ended up with a big red face. Live on stream. We need to have a couple of wee boom races first. Have ourselves a smoke and a beverage, and we'll hopefully read a wee bit of chat, so as you guys do actually think that, right, well, he notices a wee bit, like, not much. Hard to talk to the man, so it is, or tell him some information, but he catches a wee bit of chat now and again. JJ, already 1 trophy on the van. If we win the team event the next time, keep adding that trophy until someone else wins. Keep adding a trophy every time. In fact, I know we've only got one, team trophy, but your name could be on it somewhere with 2 trophies beside your name, saying somewhere 2 times Samba Bus champ, and my name could be on it with 4 trophies saying 4 times Samba Bus champ. The thing is, will the Samba Bus be big enough to hold that many trophies in another few months? Oh, Kimmy, I know. I seen Rory. I seen Rory bumped into Kimmy as well. I'm telling you guys, it's someone like, how long has the Kimmy guy actually been about, or is this a new? When was his account created? Can anyone find out when his account was created, or has he been going for years driving like this and I'm only getting to see him now? But I feel like we'll know who it is if it ever comes out. It'll be someone in the community. He's pretty fast. He's pretty fast. Pretty fast, guys. Don't just turn up in a community from absolutely nowhere. He's already been in the community. He's already someone that we know, and he's thought to himself, right, I'm gonna make a boom boom account. I'm gonna be the new Momos. They're all gonna be making videos of me, and the man's doing a wonderful job of it in terms of getting attention. He's a good chance of being banned, I think, but if that other guy, there was a ban, I think. If bans are such a thing, if Mr. Turismo is ever at a team meeting and gets a video presented to him with a letter of, please, my son was 10 years old, he practiced for this race for a whole week, and have a look at how his race went with Kimmy. I would imagine Mr. Turismo would definitely sign that bit of paper and agree to that ban. Arkies is in the house. Hello, Arkies. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Apologies if you think we're different tonight. We are. We're not going to keep on saying it, but we're going to leave that alone. We're having a beverage. The Samba Bus isn't big enough for our names. People will think the Samba Bus isn't big enough for their fucking heads. But listen, guys, I know I'm only talking shit. Like, I'm not being serious. I'm only winding yous up. Anyone can win Sambas, but I have to talk that shit whenever me and JJ, the only people ever to win Samba Bus championships, formed that alliance and created the dream team, and then won the first ever hand-picked, pick your teammate, the first ever one of them. It's going to be hard to stop us. I'm convinced. I'm excited to find out how long that domination can go on for. At some point we'll have to start writing down previous Samba Bus championships. We'll be able to talk a wee bit of shit at the start of the race if we get enough people joining regularly, and we teams and stuff involved like that there. We'll be able to talk a wee bit of shit before the race. We'll be able to say, and here's team 1 is Cars and Flash, out in a badass looking team library. They have yet to win any individual championships or any team championships. Give it up for Team Cars and Team Flash, and then we'll move on to the next one. You're trying to get back into the top 10 for race A. It's down to a low 0.5 now, I think, for a top 10. is what's needed. Damo's in the house. Damo, where and when did you think to yourself, I'm making a Samba bus livery, and then made an R1? Was it after I messaged JJ and said to JJ, any chance you could make a team livery for us that says something about Dream Team on it, that's bright and easy to see? Was it after I wrote JJ that message? Did JJ then stupidly go out and tell people that he was doing a team livery, and all of a sudden you were all over that stuff and started making them? We've seen them. They were sexy. The Norwich one was sexy, and the red one was very nice. Baby, lock them doors. We're also smoking these wee things now. Only from the day Junior turned up here and had an overnighter, a sleepover. Well, that did not involve sleeping. A kind of a stay up over. But yeah, he turned up with one of these, and I had a few puffs of it, and I thought to myself, how much are they? Where do you get them? Here's 20 quid. Get me 20 quid's worth of them. I could have had two larger ones, but I decided no, get the small ones, because I want a variety of flavours. Find a flavour that we like. We found 4 flavours that we like. Every one that he came home with is pretty enjoyable. What even is it? It's just like a wee vape, only it's not a refillable one, and there doesn't appear to be any kind of coil and stuff in it like the ore ones. Like when I was on the ore ones, they became a bit annoying. Mine still did. If you don't need a coil and you don't need batteries and no button or anything to heat this one up, I don't understand why there's not one out there that I can refill with my own flavours, only I don't have to worry about the coil burning out and this and that. I'm not sure how these ones are operating, but for a fiver, £4.50 each. We'll see how long they last for. I spent 20 quid on them there, so I'll see how long the 4 of them last me for, because a pouch of tobacco is not far off 20 quid. Thanks for hopping in, lads, and hanging about. Whilst we're not really doing nothing at all, we're actually, if we're being totally honest with ourselves, and we always are totally honest with ourselves, we're a wee bit confused. We managed to remember and figure out how the live stream actually started and how to turn our laptop on and stuff. And now we're just waiting on a race, because we totally missed the race. Argy says, by the way, you got your A rating back. Congratulations. You had a couple of really fun and clean races, all in B lobbies. Then you got into the A lobbies and instantly the boom boom began. It's everywhere. The boom boom's everywhere. I don't think there's, at every level, there is specialised boom boom artists at every level of the game, or a lot of boom boom artists that are frequently up and down through the ranks. Today we're here to destroy a D rated lobby. We got a DR reset, but we still hate the D drivers as much as the A plus drivers, so let's destroy a D rated lobby. Don't you worry. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on it soft and slow. Are you all looking forward to Group 2 Suzuka next week? I always do. The last time Group 2 came up in Suzuka, it was my first experience in it, and I don't know why I have it in my head. But the dirty air was annoying. I was ever so excited, thinking to myself, oh, this'll be a good one, this'll be a good one. But then it ended up, at the end of it, I can remember having a memory of the dirty air in Group 2 made that race shit. But it was my first go at it, and loads of other people, it's their favourite combination, so it can't be that shit. They're definitely able to race and pass, because I see other people racing and passing, so hopefully we'll learn it a wee bit more and be a wee bit better than we were the last time at it. And even though we're off the pace, it's a good race. A lot of focus required. Group 2 Suzuka will be great for MW, for you. It'll be great for you. You're looking forward to it. You frequently haul ass everywhere you go. Everywhere we go to watch Gran Turismo. Wind is always there, hauling ass, I swear, everywhere we go. A bit of a pause there as the brain quickly calculated a word that rhymed. We actually found one. You're already competitive. What sort of times? I was well off the pace. Group 2's a wee bit. You can be well off the pace in Group 2 as well, I find. As you're learning the cars and getting up to speed. I still haven't got up to speed with the cars, like, if I'm being honest with myself. I definitely haven't. But you can look like you're way off the pace, and it's ridiculous how much pace you can find. Frequently, anytime I've been in Group 2 cars, like, you could be I've seen myself driving them, I mean, for half an hour, and realising after half an hour, oh fuck, I can brake that late. Oh fuck, there's no braking at that corner, or there's no lift required there. That's flat out. It's like for me anyway, it takes me a long time to, I mean to find the limits in them. Don't think I've ever found the limits in them. Things haven't. They're ridiculously amounted downforce and really fast. They're lovely to drive. The most fun cars to drive on your own. But I've had 2 races where dirty air was very annoying. It turned it into a big queue. Everyone just spread out a wee bit in a big queue. There was no passes or anything. And the slipstream feels a wee bit better in Group 2 as well, I think. You don't get as much of a run. Just need to find a rhythm. Arky knows that feeling. I got a feeling, ooh, that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Can't say we recognise anyone. We've got Kevin in front of us. We'll probably Let's not get lost. Let's not get lost. I'm not going to make myself feel like I need a bottle of bubbly, because it's probably not going to happen. Watch out for P1. If I get close to him, I'll be over the moon. Tonight's the night. Let's get it on. P1 is a proper boom boom artist. If he was a proper boom boom artist, surely other people who's on his ass area will remember that professional boom boomer. They'll be hungry for a piece. They'll be sending it on him. Right. Let's see if we can talk a wee bit less. We'll still try and talk, hopefully, but a wee bit less, because that first race was awful. And then, but again, talk too much during the interval and missed the race. We've done absolutely nothing really from this stream started. It was time to perhaps drive a damn car. It was go, go, go. What are we doing? What are we doing? Where are you? We have brain failed at the start of that one, right? We've got away with it, but we've got away with it. On you go, gentlemen. Chop, chop. There was a sexy yellow car at the side of a sexy yellow car. No, he put me off. He put me off. Oh, let's squeeze. Put the squeeze on, but don't want to be on the outside. Oh dear. Death. Death about to go down on us. Oh, no death. No death. That worked out not too bad. A lack of pace, like. No penalty. No death on the outside of that corner. We're going to continue to drop down now. Like, can I squeeze back in there? We did squeeze back in. Top 8 at the moment. He put me off going defensive the last time. I'm trying to force these two into a side to side. He's on the outside. A huge possibility for death. No, he's filtered in quite nice. Right, it started better than the last one. It has started better than the last one. Still haven't really learned how to do a pass today. It was a time for our first lesson of sending it, or at least threatening that shit. Trying to figure out. There's a top 5 available. There's a top 5 available for sure. A pit party for the perfect pit party position. The blue car here must be feeling a wee bit bullied by Team Yellow. Right, have to at least pretend that we're going for that shit, and then we'll try and cruise at a big late apex for ourselves. Someone with a small chance of coming in. Go, 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 go. Give me the drive. Right past him, right past him. Let me in front of him. Oh, 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 oh. There was contact there, so maybe no penalty, Mr. Turismo. Maybe no penalty. Send him to the outside. Going to be slow in this one now. Going to be slow in this one. Whack a third gear, hog the life, no! It's accelerated too early, he's got a sexy nose. But do on 3 wide here, gentlemen, but do on, it's going to be slow. It's going to be slow. He's lifted off out. Cutback's definitely going to be available for the man. Surely you don't want that, surely you don't want that. Right, we're still alive, we're still alive. Did the both of them go too deep? The 3 of them go too deep maybe? No, they didn't. And back down we go again. With only 2 laps to go, and that wasn't good either. Side by sides come down. With only 2 laps to go, it was time to at least threaten that nose once again. But again, we're finding ourselves on the wrong side of people that don't want to be here once again. A nice race, but a Super GT result available. A 3 for the price of 1 sale. A definite possibility. A definite possibility. High defensive did he want to go. Ridiculously aggressive, sexy yellow car. Again, force. Oh, sorry, I've tried. Didn't mean to tag him on the side. We tried to push him forward. Sorry. Tried to push him forward, encourage the side-by-side action. They ended up with a big red face. Apologies handed out. And a wee bit of a flow in that race, but a lot better than the first one. A top 8 is all that's available now as we come round. For one more corner, it is the last lap and last corner. I want that top 8, so I do. I ain't going for that stuff. The boss is still on the radio. Again, we'll be really nice for him. My very own me princess. Go on, we'll hand that stuff back over in way of apology. Oh, a bit of a red face for him. He didn't know how to celebrate properly over the line. But well done for trying. It's the thought that counts. That's what all the fans will be thinking there. And we're back. Hello Wind, hello Arkies, hello anyone who's hanging about. That was a good one. That was a fun wee one. Not loads of entertainment in it, but a wee bit of a flow coming. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Mr. Flip says the boy 83. That was a nice punt. Mr. 83 replies, that was a good race. And he left that room that day after throwing that out. It didn't appear that there was any pit fights in the after party, although there was still a few on the pen. Mr. Flip was on the pen. The leader, the winner of the race, was on the pen. He says to Flip, that was a good race. Mr. 83 says, grazie, your buddy hit me nicely, says Flip to Mr. 83. All was worth hanging about at the after party, just in case. This is where some top secrets are discussed before leaving and heading to the next race meeting. I have 2 profiles, A+, there you go. He might have been keeping that a secret. He only discusses that stuff at the after party. 70k, he's giving out all sorts of information now. Is Mr. 83 the winner of the race? It's a secret, he says Mr. 83. I'm telling you, this is where the secrets are spoken about, it appears. Always hang about at the after party, folks. I know you're fast pro driver, man, and we're getting to witness this secret conversation that's going on. To think that it's going on in private with a couple of our boys left over in the corner at the party. DD Pro, always. Well, no wonder he's fast. He's got a DD Pro, but didn't know that about him. Now but do. V3 inverted back for good. No wonder he's in first place. No, he's a hacker. He's a hacker. He's got top notch equipment. My goodness. Nami is in the house. Hello, Nami. And the after party was over. All sorts of secret chats going on there in that after party. Too many yellow in the last race. I'm going back to green. Hello, muchachos. Hello, Nemi. Thanks for hopping in, guys, and bearing with me as we struggle through this evening, trying to form some kind of live stream. It won't probably be the usual kind of live stream, so it won't. But it will be a live stream of some kind. Nearly 7 o'clock already. Right, I'll do another wee boom boom race here, and then we'll see if any practice lobbies is open for the group 2 and see if we can get something, some kind of driving. I'll get back into it tomorrow at some point, hopefully, and set a decent qualifying time. Spend a wee hour in it tomorrow throughout the day, trying to get a half decent qualifying time for tomorrow evening. And there'll hopefully be a bit of fun, a bit of nerves, a bit of tension to be had on a Monday night on a popular combination. Hello, Mohara. Nice to see you, young man. How's it going? There's been rumours that you've been hauling ass, as usual. Okay, mate, okay. Just chilling out. Are you looking forward to Group 2 next week? What are you up to at the moment, JJ? Are you playing the game? Where are you? Are you in a practice lobby for next week's race? You on Formula 1? Are you watching live streams? In Discords? What are you doing? He's coming on GTS now. He's heard the rumours that fun is being had on GTS, and he's like, what? Hold on a minute. Who is that over there having all that fun? He's pulled the binoculars out. He's looked into the distance and he's seen thousands of us online having fun, and he's thought to himself, I want a piece of that. I want a piece of that. I'll have to keep an eye on my fire as well, make sure I keep her lit. Do the job. That'll keep her going now most of the night. So it will. A bit of coal. Oh. Playing F1? Why do you not play F1 anymore? I thought you still played F1. Jack is doing his homework and he says, I don't have homework, Jerry. I'm homeschooled. I do all of my work from home. Car says you're just doing 100% race in career mode on GT Sport. I've done most things in this game of a few of the big ones, the endurance series. There's a few of them still to do. I have, but they'll, if I had a new, the quick ways of making money from the very start. I wouldn't really have done much of that campaign at all. I'd have went straight into the race experience and done all them there to make the money and win all cars, and then I don't know what else I would have done. I might not have done anything else in the career. Maybe if there's a particular wee series or something that I thought, yes, I'd have done that there. But I done all that there to make money at the start, and then end up when I tried the online mode, it was like that was the easiest way to stick the game on and start a race and make money while you weren't playing. Yep, Argies, during homeschooling, homework is just work. Just your bog standard work. It might even be called bedroom work or kitchen work, perhaps living room work, playroom work. You might have to change it instead of homework. It'll be, I'm gonna do a wee bit of kitchen work. Gonna do a wee bit of work in the kitchen tonight. Right, another one about to go down. Had a bit of a better flow on that last one. We have a Jack Balding racing on the ass area. The two slowest guys that turned up that day. Starting this one outside the top 10. Not even a pat on the back from the start of this one. Good luck, JJ. Let's do this shit. A couple of bottles of bubbly. Or let's say the both of us definitely want a pit party. The both of us in the top 5 would be a good result. But if we were to bring home a bottle of bubbly each, it could be a story to tell the grandkids. It's one that goes down in the history books, the memory banks. Is talked about in 50 years' time as legendary stuff. Let's show everyone the rules, says JJ. I'm just doing my usual stuff, JJ. My usual stuff. We'll be aggressive, like if we get a chance. But I'm not going out to try to cause dirt. I'm not going out to be the dirty guy. Definitely not. We've no Kimmy here in with us at the moment, and I don't know anyone. The boy 83, he drove okay with me. Several people saying he was very dirty. Seen him being a bit dirty on other people as well. So we did, but he was alright with us. We were on the outside of him on the chicane twice, and he left us alone. He was alright. You were only joking. Only showing me the rules. You're going to show me the rules. I don't believe you. Not yet. Not until you do that shit on me. And hopefully you're only joking. Good luck. Let's do this shit. Right, on the ball with the stuff at the start. Boom, 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 boom. Go, go, go. Awful, Kevin. That was awful. He's flashing the hazard lights. Don't do that. That's more annoying for me. It makes you look worse. We're frowning upon you now. Again, on the outside of him. Oh, let me put my hazard lights on there for him, but like just to fully repay his kindness to us. Oh, that didn't fail. That didn't feel like it was going to be hit with that. That's a shame. That's a shame. to go. Boom, boom, about to go down. Mr. Silver guy, sanding it from a long way back. He'll not be pleased, I think. Needed a left. Yep, boom, boom's going down. All spread out a wee bit now. Bit of a shame. Shite. Hopefully the top three about to get into a bit of shite themselves. As JJ sands it on us. Anyone being left on the outside? No, that was it. Could have went defensive in JJ there, but was hoping more would have become available in front. I was 5th and 6th, not bad. JJ, not bad. Half decent comeback. So it was. Hoping there that those two at the front might have got into a bit of a slowdown, and there might have been a bit of a seal opening up at the end of that one. JJ's going to give me a burger from the barbecue. I know we're still invited because JJ got that pit party, so we're still invited to the barbecue. We're just not allowed to ride on the pink elephant. That was a half decent one, but that was a half decent one. We'll hang about again at the after party. Bruno has asked Mr. Grad, why, man, why? Was Mr. Grad still in the room? Mr. Grad wasn't even there. He'd left. Bruno had left as well. Me and JJ were still at the after party. Mr. Boy was hanging about here. 3 people. 3 lurkers were left. Jerry fancies himself a hot dog. He probably does, Damo. He probably does. There was only 2 people left at the after party, and this is where it began. That was fun. Oh my goodness. There was all sorts of stuff going down at the after party that no one was here to watch. My goodness. The conversations that went on that day were ridiculous. There was a whole pile of stuff throughout. Hold on, you're fast. Got it. That's what you call an after party. Go on, JJ. We'll show them how to do it, young man. We'll show them how to do it. I'm staying here till they kick me out. I'm hanging about here till I get kicked out. There's no getting rid of me. Richie's in the house. Hello, Richie. Thanks for hopping in, sir. JJ, tell me how you do that. How do you spam stuff quickly in the chat like that in a row over and over again? Tell me the secret. I see boys doing that. And I think to myself, I don't know how to do that. That can be my new thing to learn today. And they were eventually kicked out of that party. They paid a fine for leaving the place in such a disgraceful state. There is Command's GT Sport. Give ye. I know that. I just mean, how do you post them over and over again so fast? Because after I post one, I've to hit the square button, which brings up the thing, then I've to tag one, and then send it. Are you that fast on your finger? You're telling me you're posting all them, and there's not just a way to fire them out in a row. You're just quickly hitting combinations of buttons. Square R2, square R2, square R2, square R2. Up or down, up or down. That's what you're doing, and that's how fast you are doing that. You want us to believe that you're in the top 10 times of fucking posts as well. You just need to be fast. Mostly fast fingers it is. He says it's mostly fast fingers. I don't believe that. That's too fast. I've seen them coming up just boom, 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 boom. Guys spamming. Like, that's some ridiculous fast thumb work. That is how you're doing it. Well, I'm off the pace. I'm off the pace. A bit more wind than usual with these here wee things. For flip's sake, fast fingers. I know, I don't believe that. There's no option for me to write now, so I can't even practice that. He's on a steering wheel as well, unless he's using his pad maybe when he's in the chat. We are clinging in to the top 10 in 9th position. All of the top 10 were in the 43s. I want to pay attention in this next race as well, if I can remember what's in the bottom left hand corner during a race. Try to, because I would like to have my radar on now and again, especially in Sambas. I would like to have my radar on, so I need the I definitely can't go in the bottom right, because that's where my radar and my information is during a race. It definitely can't go in the top left, because that's where the race information is on who's in front of you, who's behind you, and the gaps and stuff. So we need to remember during a race, have a look in that bottom left hand corner and see what information we're missing out on if it's down there. Who's seen the new rules in our highway code? Are you talking about the bicycles? The cyclists, Jerry? Is this the new rules? My mum and dad have told me that there's new rules with cyclists. They must now drive in the middle of the road. No more over to the left hand side. They will have the right of way. They will be in the middle of the road. If you usually drive past cyclists on the way to work, you'll not be doing that stuff quite as much anymore. You'll be stuck behind that ass. You better hope that it's not someone who enjoys slowing everybody down. It's not someone like Kimmy, because they'll be pedaling very slowly. In the uphill sectors, I hope they don't have to, like, if they want to get off and push their bike, I hope they're not allowed to do that in the middle of the road. Just do that there in the middle of a 30-40 mile an hour road. You come to a mile of uphill and they're just like, ah, this is where I walk. The law says it's fine. We're walking here today. Scotty, did I watch the EDTM commentary yesterday, the last race of the season? No, I didn't. I clicked on Rue's video this morning after when the child went to bed at about maybe 7:30, 8 o'clock. I stayed up and I clicked on it. I didn't listen to it. I flicked through just to see who won the race at the end. But no, I didn't listen to it or anything like that there. Is there something is it something I should be going back and watching and listening to all the commentary? That's bollocks, Scotty. They're recommended to ride the middle of the lane. It's safer, which has always been the case. What was the change? I haven't seen it myself. My mum and dad just says to me whenever they were down. I mean, the cyclists will be in the middle of the road now. They've been advised to be in the middle of the road or something. Pro me commentating in the AM. Don't worry, Jerry. Rachel, Jerry, you done a stream of it yourself as well. Is there not one particular channel that does all of it? I thought that was a wee bit. I thought Hugh in Hugh's championship, I could never really understand why Hugh didn't have that stuff on his channel as the place to go. Or even post it all on his channel afterwards and stuff. I mean, so it was easily found. There were sometimes I was wondering, is it not on? Is it not on? Where is it? Who's doing it? The night? Is there like not a main person in the EDTM series who does the? I mean the streams of it and the commentary. I mean, so is everyone is kind of in the one chat. Some newspapers put out stories without reading the rules properly. So you reckon there not be much of a change? I'm never out on the roads anyway, at all. So I'm not. It'll not make any difference for me whatsoever. Next season, you think Matt will commentate on both the AM and the Pro. Back in for another one. Again, 11th and 12th. Mr. Power was here. Fleisch Dagger was in the house. Get out of here, Fleisch. He showed up that day with a 43.7. He's turned the lights off. He's locked the doors. He's closed the blinds. He's even flipped round the do not disturb sign, unless you have a pizza, on the front door. Hello. Have a good race. Nice to see you again. Good luck. JJ and Fleisch. Boom boom. Fleisch is in the house. Sneaky. He snuck in under the radar, guys. He snuck in under the radar. I bet you he had us on his radar, but I bet you he seen it. Beep. 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 Scotty Senior and JJ Balding in race A. Beep. 2 minutes away. Sign in. The main change is that pedestrians and cyclists waiting to cross at a junction have the priority now, which is a good thing. That's a good thing. You'd like to think. I know loads of people already just walked out and all, as if they did have priority, but like, I always stopped anyway when I was out driving if I seen someone waiting at a junction to cross over. And it's not like when the people just thought they had priority and walked on out, that I just didn't stop and thought to myself, no, excuse me, I have priority. Boom, 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 sorry. You know? Flash's first race since Christmas Day. Good luck, Flash, good luck. Sorry, TJ. Go on with yourself. Oh, he's coming for it. It was Flash, it's Flash. I think Flash had turned up for a boom boom that day. Flash, don't you be trying to destroy my ratings. A deliberate boom boom from one of our own viewers. My goodness. Still a nice wee bunch up there as well. Side to sides can down. JJ drifting off just a tad, just a tad. Someone's on the outside. There could be death. There could be death. No, they managed to filter in. It's starting to look nice though. It's starting to look nice up there. Come on, right ahead of him, please. No. Oh, oh. It came back and bit us, it came back and bit us. I thought a nice wee tag there of Flies. Flies is having problems as well. There's no bubbly. It doesn't appear that there's going to be any bubbly coming back to the stream in this one. It was a nice wee race too. It was looking like it might have got entertaining at the end. It's a lonely one now. Matt's in the house. Hello, Matt. Nice to see you, sir. Two to go. Long lane, it's a long lane. There's nobody. I'm all on my own. I'm so lonely. That guy Fleisch was slow that day, wasn't he, guys? The fans were chanting a wee bit and pointing. It's turned in. It was exciting looking as well at the start. It was looking like it was going to be fun, and it's just turned into a drive around on our own. Everyone back here split up a wee bit. The whole field looks like they're a bit spread out there the whole way up along the straight. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's many side by sides. Follow the leader this one has turned into. The field just spread out. It's the last lap of the race, and we're already thinking about what kind of handbrake turn we're going to do for the fans. Try to drop a wee wheel on the grass on the left hand side. Maybe throw a 360 in there with an arm in the air waving out, and no doubt Fleisch behind us is surely thinking the same thing. As he cruised round the last corner, JJ was back here as well. The three slowest guys finished the race for the fans, and no doubt there'll be all sorts of celebrations as the fans went absolutely wild that day. My goodness, all sorts of pieces of race car was dropped off as the fans started to invade the track at the end and went wild. Thank you, boys. Don't you worry, we can take our top 10. I got the pat in the back. I got a pat in the back, boys. Well done, congratulations, Fleisch and JJ. What a race. Fleisch wants his bond. Loser to Madrid. Again, we'll hang about. We'll hang about at the after party. Mr. Barbosa was on the pen. He says grazie to Mr. Boy. Fleisch went home early from the party. Fleisch isn't going to find out what happens at this after party. We ended up on our own. Wee wee beverage, just sitting in the corner. As the music ended and we were kicked out. Traction control 1 for around halfway through first gear. You'll do one more. I'll do one more. You're on your main account. The game is near over anyway, like, isn't it? And there's no more FIAs. That's the main thing. No more FIAs to do. I'm even thinking I might turn up to a tuning race in a bog standard, no tuned car, and see how many we can beat in your bog standard, straight from the Mr. Turismo garage. Your second account is only on 20k. We must be mid-50s now maybe on this account, I would suspect. 43.7 flash. Nice time, man. Nice time. The friends list is as follows. Still topping the bottom of the leaderboard was Rue with a 47.4. Glasgow was down in 33rd position, just ahead of Pat Boone. Mighty Villa was in 31st. Your top 30 was GG Racer. McToy was there. Cars was in the top 25. Matt had snuck into the top 20. Behind Kimmy, Tit Bobbin, Tim, Jamie was in the top 15. Gamers was in the top 15. So was Dizzle. So was JJ's second account that he didn't give a damn about. Chimpanzee was your top 10. And ourselves, Arkies, Damo, McSpongy, Turbo, Borgia, Flash, 954. On top of the list is the usual suspect, JJ Balding. Yes, Gamers Junior called last night with one, a pina colada flavoured one, and they're like we throwaway ones. I mean, they're not like the big ones that you refill and have to clean out and buy new coils and all for. They're just we throwaway ones. I spent 20 quid on them. Got 4 different flavours. So I'll see how long they'll last me for. I'm still feeling like I need a wee tobacco hit as well. I've had one cigarette today, and at some point here I'll roll myself another wee cigarette. But they're nice. They'll stop me. I watched a wee bit of one of my streams back, and smoking fags way too much. Smoking like after every race. Maybe roll myself a wee smoke and have 3 or 4 draws of it, and then set it in the ice tray, and then when that race is over we'll let it up and we'll finish that, and then when the next race is over we'll roll one and have another few draws. But yeah, so I thought to myself, it'll stop me smoking a bit. JJ says, Scotty, I think you had a glitch. Last race you did a .427 in the race when no slipstream. Gamer says Juicy Vapes online store sells 100ml bottles. I lost interest in the vapes. I was in them for for a few months, like, where I bought a big one and all. I mean, so I didn't too much fucking about with them, and I got loads of trapped wind. My chest, felt. I didn't like the feeling of all the trapped wind in my chest. I thought I was having a heart attack a couple of times. So I did. Until I'd done a big fart or a big burp, and then I was like, oh, it's alright, cancel the ambulance. It was just a fart that I needed in the end. But yeah, the coils and all, and having to refill them and all that stuff, the coils didn't really last you that long, and then they were absolutely stinking. They were disgusting. The taste had left. Once your coils started going. These wee throwaway ones, they seem handy. I'll see. It's it's almost 20 quid for a pouch of amber leaf, so I spent 20 quid on them, and we'll see how long they'll last for. You've never smoked? You don't need to smoke, JJ. Far better off not smoking. Matt says, throw it away, vaping is so expensive. I'll see how long these 4 last me for, Matt. If they last me around the same amount of time as tobacco, I'll get the odd one. Because they'll stop me smoking tobacco. As long as I'm not spending a lot more money compared to what I'm spending on tobacco. if you're spending even the same amount of money, you can have all different flavours. It's you would like to think it's a wee bit healthier. Who knows? In another 20 years, it could end up that they've killed all of us. The human race is having to start breeding again with monkeys or something to try and get the race back on target. But you'd like to think it's a wee bit healthier than all that smoke. I mean, going and tell you. Get yourself a Vabu. You're ranking one of the big ones. I did like him as well. Had a few of them. The big. You just breathe it in, and then you just destroy the vision with all the smoke. Matt, you love that on your screen. Your sexy face on your screen is like frequently disappears for a couple of seconds behind a cloud of vape. Not vaping, the pre-filled vape. Oh, these here wee ones are expensive. I'll find out. A lot of hassle, but no hassle with these wee ones. With the big ones, there was coils and all. You had to buy and change your coils, and like I say, once the coils started going off, they were disgusting. I mean, the aftertaste. Almost into an or one. I'm getting a bit hungry as well. Junior stayed last night. We didn't sleep. We were up all night. Fell asleep this morning at about 8:30, 9 o'clock. Woke up after 3 o'clock when he came down from bed. And lit the fire and had a cup of coffee. So no food yet in me today. I'll have to do myself a wee muffin or something. JJ wasn't here in this one. He was perhaps too naughty in the last one. Lost ratings or something. Flash was back in the house, starting in the top 4. We're starting from the rear. Top 12, all into the 46. That's a decent lobby. That's a decent lobby. JJ was scared of Flash. You could be right, Flash. You could be right. You have qualifying for a league race with top splitters. He's league racing with top splitters. Let's throw out. The hell, have a good race. Good luck. Where are you, Flash? Where are you? There he is. You use sub OHM, Geek Fake, leak proof tank, and a Vanny Vape mod. You can spend a fortune on them big ones as well. Junior had 3 or 4 of them big ones at 1.2. In fact, I think there still is one somewhere here that he's never used. It's still new in the box. I think he spent 80-90 quid on it. Good luck, Flies. Grab yourself a bottle of bubbly, sir. Go and get yourself a bottle of bubbly. Couple of people turning their wheels already. They're lucky that there's no tire wear in this one. They made a flat spotted. Again, it's awful. Just as we're all back in the slip though as well. Oh. Stuck in the middle of an argument now between these two. Bound to stand at each other, these two. Very angry. There it is. Surely there's a tooth to price of one still there. Three to go. Okay, close enough to send a wild lunge if he fancies it. Let's send our own wild one if we can. Yep, he's a punter one as well. Oh, Mr. Head Crusher. Shoulda knew. My God, the man basically tells you in the title of his name. Oh my goodness, they're all giving it. I mean, the push and the punt and all in this one. Just a tad of revenge there. One to go. Anything else to be picked up? It doesn't look like it. If there is, it would be a wild, crazy pickup. Nothing to be had. A very aggressive race. A penalty picked up, no doubt, in the last lap there as well. Palm breakers going on for the fans. An aggressive one. Smack that idiot off. I know, hard to get them back sometimes. I mean, when they get past you in these wee cars and have a bit of momentum on you, hard to get back up there with them sometimes. Excuse me. Oh, the head crusher, man. Plenty of people in that room. Everyone in that room was aggressive there. For sure. At the wrong times as well. That's what kind of... the start of the race looked as if it could have been a very good race. A big bunch of us. But then... one guy sent it nuts. I mean, just as a couple of other guys in front of us were getting into it, and it was going to create a lovely big, bunch of us. But the guy sent it nuts, and then we're just at the front of a different bunch instead of in the middle of the important bunch. A clean race again. Did we get a clean race again? We did indeed. Flash in 4th position. Unlucky, he says. Dirty Van Scotty. Unlucky Flash. Almost a battle of bubbly for our Flash. Almost a medal. Almost on the box. And Mr. Head Crusher. The Gauze guy wasn't the best there either. Everyone there. That was an aggressive one. Will we keep going for a wee while in race A, or will we have a nosy and see if there's a lobby? We'll go and have a nosy and see if we can be tempted into a Group 2 lobby if there's any practice ones open. We'll have a few laps around anyway and see how poor we are. And then we'll make up our mind whether to hang about in that lobby and make a fool of ourselves or not. Don't you worry, oh, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over. Flip's sake, you only got 300 DR there for a 4th place. Group 2. Next week for races, yeah, Suzuka. Group 2. We will be off the pace. We didn't have the pace the last time here, but it's a fun combination, and we should be slightly better this time than the last time. Daily race C practice, there's one. Let's have a nosy. Who was in there chilling about? Show full rooms. Or 2. Key has a lobby opened. He's practicing it. Oh, we'll chill for a while and just keep smacking the button and maybe get lucky. You're done with that race. Might do some qualifying laps for fun. I joined Key's lobby. I'd make a big red face of myself. Where was that other guy? Him? Hopefully he'll have his settings right. We'll get a few laps around even. Neil said he thinks Key was... Yeah, but we could hang about there and try and get in, but we'll maybe go back We'll see if we can, if we have a bit of a flow, or at least just if he's still there in a bit, or if there's other lobbies opened a bit better than this here one in a bit. At least this will give us a feel of the car, hopefully. Try and get some sort of flow. The weather over here has been absolutely ridiculous. What at the end? They're all in the motel. There we are, our very own sexy library as well. What do we need for tires? Mediums. Hello Lawford. Hello Lawford. Let me. Hello. Nice to see you again. You want a 43.5? That's a good lap time around here. My goodness. We braked there in front of our cones. Thank God we didn't get into Key's lobby. Qualifying starting. $8 minutes, it'll probably only be 5 minutes, so he's giving you an extra few minutes. I mean, to go and start on the hard tires, I think. Oh, it's alright. Better finding that stuff out now on our next lap. Should have had good awareness there, like a good driver just would have moved over and backed out of the way. His lap was totally gone after turn one. getting the wee roll on the throttle at all. Everyone will be. We'll start on the mediums. I mean, so we will, just because we're at the front there. The way to go will be to start on the hard tires, like, for sure. I mean, so well, but we'll start on the mediums. It'll help us not ruin other people's races for the first one, and give us a bit of an idea of how many laps we're getting on the mediums anyway. Catch you later, Matt. Catch you later. Oh, or you mean hello? It means hello. You're going live yourself, no problem. Enjoy your stream, Matt. Enjoy your stream, sir. Excuse me. Right. So you think it means hello. Ciao. Catch you later. I'm not even sure how many laps this race. It means both hello and goodbye. That's what Jerry thought too. Are they all waiting now because I'm here out on the track? We need to find that roll on in the throttle in this. It always takes me a while to find it in this car. It seems like it's a bit more of a push. I mean, before you get the half throttle. I mean, the roll on in these Group 2 cars are just a bit different. There. It's there. Just roll it onto there. Get used to that amount of movement. Roll it on. Roll it on. That was rolled on a bit too much. You need to have more patience than that. A bit like eye up boy. Right. We'll drop back down now, so these guys in front, I would imagine most people will be starting on hards. That should be the strategy tomorrow. Unless you're right at the front. not even sure if it's a fuel burner or what it is, but two to the rear, so must have been there at some point. We'll leave the radar on them and we'll check back on that fuel. Cold mediums, like a terrified granny, Stephen, like a terrified granny. Oh. Fancy him to be on hard tires, like, I really do. Apologise for that. Almost killed a man. We're going to be absolutely showing, I reckon, within 2 or 3 laps that this guy is on hard tyres and we're well off the pace. Hey, remember in this car going from first to second was very important. Like when you shifted to get a good exit. Mr. Kersons is in the house. Hello, Mr. Kersons. Yes, I am on a G29 steering wheel, sir. Good old reliable G29. Cheap as chips. Oh! Still clean tires, hopefully. We have a wheel on the track stuff. He's still out. We're surely about to find out. If he's on the hard tires, he has to come in now. And he comes. No, he stays out. Right, I think he's maybe on the mediums then. Guy behind maybe started on the mediums too. I hope. Tires are wearing pretty even, so the brake balance is half decent where it's sitting. So if I'm able to get this many laps out of a set of mediums, there'll be guys only doing one lap on the hards. Right, let's get ourselves a couple of laps on the hards anyway, see what they feel like. Hard tires, no fuel required. I've nearly double the tire wear as the other guys. I know I'm always really poor with my tyres, so I am. Double a tyre of key. Too much skidding about. Oversteering, turning the wheel too much. Definitely it's always been a downfall. It'll affect me big time in that Orby series as well, Glenn, if there's tyre wearing it too. JJ's back again. If we're going to improve on this track over this week and try and get a wee bit better at our steering and looking after the tyres, just don't turn the wheel. It's just under a 19-minute race. How many laps is them boys doing? No, I'm going to have a couple of wee practices this year, JJ. I mean, to try and get a bit of a flow in this. We'll go back to race B at some point, or else maybe try and open up a wee fun lobby or sambas or something. I also I need something to eat. I should really make myself a cup of tea and a wee muffin, you know. I'll maybe have a slight interval. Can't you learn this tomorrow? Yeah, I could. It's fun as well. What's wrong? I mean, bounce into one of the rooms and we'll mix it up. We'll have a few different goes. Keith just said 8 times on the mediums and 2 hards. I reckon they'll probably, the fact that I'm so poor on my tyres there, and always am, people do 1 lap. I reckon the top guys will be doing lap 1 on the hard tyres or the last lap on the hard tyres, depending on where you qualify, where you're starting. This is the last day of the race. I know we'll definitely go back and have an hour 2 or 3 races at it, like, at some point. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. I am gonna go and make myself a wee muffin, guys. The room owner changed, right? So no idea then if he's even gonna go. We'll go out. I'll stick a replay on and go and make myself a wee sandwich. My library replays. The Fuji one with me and JJ. Just to have something playing. You'll not get to see the end of this race running because I'll be back in a couple of minutes with a sandwich and then be looking for something to do as well. So we'll get this plugged in. We'll have a bit of a charge as well while we're away. genie. Just having some breakfast. Three muffins with cheese spread and ham, Jerry. Nothing spectacular, sir, nothing spectacular. Something quick and handy. The ultimate night owl. I know we need to change, like I don't want to keep doing that. I'd be amazed that I stayed up all night last night, because the night before that I had about 3 hours sleep. I was up to 3 o'clock and I was awake at 6:30. Although it felt like I slept, I couldn't go back to sleep. I stayed awake watching my phone till about 8 o'clock, and then went and made coffee. Yeah, Gary, there was a bad storm there the other night, but apparently there's another one now hitting. It's very windy tonight again as well. Camera at the bottom left, I know I forgot to check out in a race. I will maybe move it down there if there's nothing in a race in the bottom left that I want to see. It's due to hit you at midnight. It has been very windy over here all day. Quite a bit of rain also. The bottom left is tires. I thought the tires was more towards the middle. You think that picture would cover the tires? There's a right lot of damage and stuff, I believe, over in Scotland the other night. Yeah, the top right, it does hide the map, which can be useful now and again. The result of Coronation Street. That's what they called it, is Storm Corrie. Yep. I definitely would have licked them up in the samples. Lovely. Fed and watered. 10 minutes to go there. Let's see if there's a badass lobby open. We froze. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. Excuse me. No key, mustn't be doing it anymore here. We'll just go back to race B at the moment. Didn't see any lobbies are jumping out at us. Yeah, I've seen a couple of wee shots on YouTube or something. A tree fell on an elderly lady inside of a house. blew down. Train journeys were abandoned or postponed. Yeah, we'll have to, if we can get, I mean, for the team sambas, we'll try and get, if there's, I mean, regulars who are available on a certain day or at a certain time or something. I mean, we'll try and arrange a time on an evening or something. I mean, where we can do it and see if we can get enough. I mean, for a good lobby of 5 or 6 teams. When did you start making them as well, Damo? Did you have the idea yourself, the same as me? Or did you see JJ had made a livery and then went and made your own sexy one? I was hoping me and JJ would have been the only one who turned up with team liveries. You didn't notice that JJ had done one, a team livery as such, right? So you done that yourself. It popped into your head as well then. I was just lying in bed and it popped into my head and I thought to myself, you know, I'll send JJ a message and see if we can come up with some brightly coloured samba that says Dream Team on it or something. And then we'll be the only ones that turn up in a team samba bus and I'll talk a wee bit of shite. Hopefully me and JJ can dominate this stuff for years and years to come. Hopefully the new game also has samba buses in it, or some kind of badass, vehicle that's nice and slow, and the off-road tracks. A few off-road tracks. It wouldn't surprise me if we didn't have any off-road tracks though, because no one is particularly impressed with the rally on Gran Turismo. Abdomen is a 43.5, but you can't nail it. Hauling ass, flash hauling ass. I'm well off the pace, Suzuka. Need more practice. I'm sure we'll have all next week to try and learn. But you need some easy way of spotting 2 times 3 buses on the track with your eyes. I know, well, it definitely, if everyone had the same colours on, it would look well. Liveries of 2s matching up. It was very hard to win it, even though we dominated. But it felt like me or JJ dominated every race. It really did. I felt like we were going to win every race that we did in the team ones, until that last half a lap. And then that last half a lap, it was like, oh, it's all gone wrong. Although I've got a plan now. I've got a tactic in the head. I've informed JJ in writing. I think this is the way our tactics should be. Definitely doing sambas on Car's birthday. When was your birthday again? We'll do something for JJ's birthday as well. On the 8th or the 9th, I think JJ's birthday is. Is there anything in particular you would like, JJ, if we're streaming that night? We'll let you pick what we're doing. JJ's on the 9th of February. I think Cars said he was on the 26th. The 26th, yep. But you'll do your thing the weekend before. Don't you worry, we can take our time. As the rain comes down on the shed. You get loads of flavour when you take it up your nose like that. I'll definitely need to I'll jump in and out throughout tomorrow and try and get a half decent qualifying time. I don't think I'm going to get anywhere near what you boys are in there talking about though. JJ was back, Paul was behind us, we've got another Scott in the room, Mr. Parr here, Damien's in the house, Barbosa's back, the boy 83 was back again. All I gotta do is sit around and wait. All I gotta do is not anticipate. Every word I said I should have taken back. And all I gotta do is get my brain on track. And I know what you're thinking, that you know what's coming now. Everywhere I look, everything is looking so good. Everyone is you, everyone is. I tend to rush straight in, I just don't know where to begin. Everyone is you, everyone is. And all I gotta do is just... Don't know. All I gotta do is just... Said that already. 68th in the world. Haven't had a top 100 race in A. So that's something. Congratulations. Congratulations. Right, let's see if this one has a bit of fun in store for us. Starting from 10th, we've got the Irishman Paul on the ass area from the start, as well as Jack Balding. We were nudged in the back, JJ. We were taking that nice and clean with you, man. Sometimes you have to go backwards before you can go forwards. No luck, no luck. Fuck, no luck at all. Oh, my goodness. Lonely. So lonely. There'll be nobody this whole goddamn race. Be a very lonely one. Excuse me. Bring them back to me. Bring them back. Excuse me. A lot of wind with him. No problem, Flash. No problem, man. We'll see you a bit later. Maybe a cheeky KFC. That sounds like a plan. I have a wee microwave burger still up there too. For my next month's attack. I don't think we're going to get anybody to play with at all. No one, the whole race on a run. It was like a time trial event. It was a very boring one. Seven clean races in a row. JJ with top four. Close, JJ, close. But no bubbly. Your man Barbosa was slow that day, wasn't he? It was very, very boring. So it was, Arties. We were in the inside of a chicane. At the chicane. When a guy drifted out wide and then crashed into us on the exit of it. And squashed us up against the wall. And then that was the pack gone. And then we were just on our own the whole race. Not even one person to play with. Barbosa was on the pen. The slowest guy that turned up that day. What was he going to say? Was he going to complain about the fans chanting his name? He's still on the pen. Bring it back to me. Yeah, probably the worst race that we've ever had here all week. That was a good race. Let's practice that. That was a good race. Boom. No, we've got the combination. The button's wrong there. So it's down X that one, square, down X that one, square, down X that one, square. Down X that one, square, down X that one, square, down X that one. Hi. Starting to get a wee bit of speed. Starting to get a wee bit of speed. He's writing a novel. Was he still on the pen? I didn't even see what he wrote. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. What we'll go for, what do I not usually see in the race, but I can't say I've seen many silver ones. We'll bounce into a silver one. Mama, I just killed a man. I put a gun against his head, pulled my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun, and now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, I didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again by this time tomorrow, carry on, carry on. All work, no play makes Jack a dull boy. All work and no play. Red rum, red rum, red rum, red rum. Somehow that Miyabi track looks like the timing belt of a very small, non-fancy engine. Just roll me up and set me to the side. And if any time you feel like you wanna puff, just light me up. And no, there's nothing there that's gonna rhyme, Stephen. There's nothing there. That one didn't work out. Still lashing over here. Five full minutes, do it before the race. 5 full minutes, it was a damn disgrace. Mr. Turismo, he had a bright red face, 'cause there was too much waiting in between the race. Excuse me. You're doing your usual dive straight in the race in the morning. Tonight your missus has hijacked the TV. She owns the remote this evening, which is good for you because you're maybe allowed to play your PlayStation. Does that not mean that? Or do you play the PlayStation on the same TV? Yeah, definitely, Arkies. Definitely. Too much waiting almost every week. It's only once in a blue moon that you get a wee reasonable 4 minute, a 5 minute wait, which is reasonable. I think it can be down to a wee 3 minute wait, even. That would be alright if they had a wee 2 or 3 minute wait. Then it would be very easy if you needed a wee break just to miss a race, and it would still be a half decent wee length of time. If you miss a race now, it's a huge wait. Only the PlayStation's hooked up to that TV. God damn it. It's not gonna be a lucky day for you. Don't know if you can hear that rain coming down. We have had a lot of rain this last couple of days. Very old school. When it comes to TVs, you have only one TV in the house. Race B looks like a good combo next week. What was it? I think I heard something about it. Race A is a variety of the Magora one. The Gardens backwards. Someone told me it was the Gardens backwards. I'm not a fan of the Gardens. I haven't nailed that track yet and found a flow in it. A flow somewhat in it. I do know the track, like I've done it. I can't say I particularly enjoy it. Oh, it's the Seaside 2. Right, I thought it was the Gardens 2. The Seaside 2. I'll be a wee 4 or 5 lapper. The Seaside 2's, it's a nice track going backwards as well. So it is. I don't think it's as fun as going forwards, but the chicane's still quite fun going backwards as well. And then the corner after the chicane, you get all kinds of lungers usually. And the last wee section before the home straight. There's no hurry. 20 seconds. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. In 77 and 69, revolution was in the air. I was born too late into a world that doesn't care. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. When the head of state didn't play guitar, not everybody drove a car. When music really mattered and when radio was king. When accountants didn't have control and the media couldn't buy your soul. And computers were still scary and we didn't know everything. Whoa, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. In 77 and 69, revolution was in the air. I was born too late into a world that doesn't care. Oh, I wish I was a punk rocker with flowers in my hair. When pop stars still remained a myth and ignorance could still be bliss, and when God saved the queen, she turned a whiter shade of pale. My mom and dad were in their teens and anarchy was still a scene, and the only way to stay in touch was a letter in the mail. What am I even doing? What am I even doing? Stupid Gran Turismo lag outs. Let's tag friends lobbies. Testing on Suzuka. They're in practice. Burrs was in that one. Yeah, we'll bounce in. Race A next week has a potential. Oh, aye. Race B, you mean? Race A as well, more than likely, depending on what car they pick too. Race A could be a nightmare as usual. It was drivable this week, Race A, but it's usually not one to do it all. Race B can sometimes be not too bad, I suppose. Oh God, come on, man! Stupid room, stupid room. Not allowed cones. He wants people not to know where to brake. People like me not to know where to brake anyway. He wants me to be a missile, the guy who destroys everyone's race. I've been waiting for a long time. I wanna race, but there is no race. Stop, stand right where you are before you go too far, before you make a fool out of us. Do I have a time limit for doing it? Nice library, says Flash. Thank you, Flash. Not sure what one you were talking about, or even any, or what were we in? My Group 2 car, maybe. This has been an awful stream so far in terms of getting any kind of fun racing done at all. Grind my qualifying with JJ handing out the tips. First tip is remember traction controls on and sort your brake balance out. Better than the 439. We got pretty close to it anyway, a bit. Half decent ghost to try and chase. do you not use a ghost? Yeah. My own one, just usually. I usually set my own ghost, and then I would have a quick look at the top 10 main times every now and again, just to see if they're in any different gears, if they're doing anything radically different than myself. I've used JJ's time a couple of times. I'm just trying to hang on to, but usually just my own. Chance to go a wee bit quicker maybe? No. A 960. Remove your entry and watch the top time, says JJ. 1 wee second. More time in it for us, like, definitely. I mean, just there, even the way we're doing it ourselves. Just watch JJ's lap, watch the top times. Wrong lines. Catch you later, Orgies. Thanks for hanging about, man. Staying fourth the whole way. Hogged the life out of it as well. Big chunk of the left hand side one. Right, we'll get ourselves tucked in. No, no, not blue, not blue. Yes, Flash Junior called the other night with a wee throwaway vape. So he did, so I gave him 20 quid this morning there, and nothing, he went round the shop and got us 4 of them. A few different flavours, just to see how long they'll last me for. JJ, what brake balance and stuff are you on? +3? Talk to me about your brake balance. Slight improvement. Why is there no countdown? We're not even signed in. Big red face, as usual. JJ's back. I need something to do. I need something to do, boys. This has been a bit head melting. Open our own. We'll open our own. See if anyone joins for a wee bit of fun. Just. Sambas, I don't think we'll get any. What time is it? It's 20 to 10. I didn't realise it was that late either. I'll open the sample lobby and we'll see if we can get any joiners. Load. Oh, should be good to go. Oh. Oh. We're definitely off the ball. I know we missed it twice. We're off the ball when we've had a wee smoke out of we're no idea what the hell we're doing. I missed it twice, JJ, because you told me to back out and unregister. That's the main reason why we missed a second race in a row. Because one of our friends in the chat told me, back out, you're using all the wrong lines, and go and watch a ghost. And then, whenever went back in. I didn't even sign in the last time. At 10 bars, and it was live on stream. The brain fade kicked in. Let's pick the Or Samba. Actually, just so we can change its settings and stuff. Oh, it's already up there, is it? It is. Make a fool out of us. I'm looking at my telephone for something to do. JJ is in the house. YouTube. On a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere, met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we took turns of staring At the window at the darkness, till boredom overtook us, and he began to speak. He said, son, I made life out of reading people's faces, knowing what the cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't let me sing, you've looked off and showered for the night, sorted, ready for the chill. I'm shattered as well. I'll definitely not be on very late the night. I need into bed and to get a sleep. Cars has heard about a bit of engine going down, and he was all over that stuff. If you play this game that you don't sleep, I know I'm the same. Go to bed now, don't nag yourself. Although 9:45. We'll hang about for a wee while. We'll see if there can be anything to do for a wee half hour, an hour before we get off. But I'm definitely, it will not be a late one. I slept from about, I did sleep, like I didn't get up to after 3 o'clock. Have you heard that? That was a fart all the way from Belfast, Northern Ireland. It was squeezed out as well. It wasn't going to come out on its own. I squeezed that out. It was forced out, so it was. But yeah, I feel shattered. I feel like perhaps I've not watched TV or a movie in a long time. A few weeks now. I might actually stay off my telephone the night in bed instead of being on YouTube. Everyone's wearing a big coat today, says JJ. Show me Cars library. There's Cars out. Looking sexy. In the Dirty Samples library, number 26, Dream Team Racing. Looking sexy, looking sexy. He's shaking the ass all over the place. Well, Flash, I didn't go to bed last night. Junior was here and we just stayed up. I mean, so we didn't go to bed at all. We stayed up and watched YouTube and talked shite. And he went up, he decided that he was going to go and get a couple of hours sleep at about 8 o'clock this morning. And then I was on my phone for another hour after that. And then I dozed off, so I did have about maybe 5 or 6 hours of sleep. But I feel shattered. I feel shattered. I'm looking forward to getting into my bed. It's looking nice, isn't it, Jerry? It's a nice library. Very easy to spot that library. If there's two of you out there, you know who your teammate is. Off he goes again. Having all sorts of fun out there on his Todd. It is, it's looking It's looking particularly sexy. Where's JJ? JJ's still in the pits. So is only three of us, lads. We're not going to get anything going. I think I'm going to have a wee waffle here and get myself into bed, stick a movie or something on. So I am. In fact, I'm going to leave this lobby now, just in case another 2 or 3 guys join. That is just enough guys in the room to make me feel guilty enough not to quit out of the room, but not enough to have an enjoyable samba night. How much longer is left now for race A? See if we can at least have another one race. 9 minutes. No, I'm not. You know, I'm not. Another 9-minute wait. We're chilling, and we're getting off now. In a wee second, we'll chill out. Racing 10 minutes. Jerry's gonna say good night. Have a good one, Jerry. Take care, man. Pleasure as always. We'll hopefully be back tomorrow evening, maybe a better stream at Suzuka. Some racing involved, and hopefully not any lagouts. Flash is disappointed. Cars assured a replay for the EDTM last night. I'll try and remember and check it out on Rouge stream or on Jerry's stream. So well, if I'm not sleeping, I'm going to sleep. I can feel it in my bones already. We're going to sleep. Flash wants JJ to sort us out. JJ's having a bit of a problem with the tears flowing down his cheeks at the moment. I am lads. I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna get the bed down and pick myself a wee movie or something if I can. Pleasure as always. Not the usual stream, but still a stream. Nevertheless, something on the channel today, as we didn't get on there yesterday. We'll be back on. Excuse me, hopefully tomorrow evening we'll jump back on and try and get some speed and pace or some kind of consistency around Suzuka in the Group 2s. Pleasure as always. Take care of yourselves and enjoy the rest of your evenings. I'll catch you on the flip side.